You can hear my voice. Okay. Um, Go to my YouTube. Gotta make sure it's not saying I'm playing Elite Dangerous. It sure is. I have no idea why this is doing this. I'm not playing Elite Dangerous today. Diablo 4 and maybe other games. Next stream. Next stream we'll do retro games. I'm just logging in to do. I have not been logging into this game. I doubt. How long is this collab going on? End of event reminder. Oh, that's that one. Well, this is permanent, yeah. But how long is Lucy here for? $7 days? Okay. We're really far away, right? Dude, we could still lose a 50-50. That's the big part of this. Right, I've only summoned 25 times. I guess 26 right there. So even if I were to pull out the wallet, I could still lose. Like this is only about $30 is only about 220 summons, 210 summons. Okay, you can hear it. I don't know why it takes so long for voice meter to kick on. Like, are there any bundles? $5. This one is actually not bad for 15. But I'll wait till I get paid before I do anything like that. I would do it if it would push me close to pity. I have not been playing this game. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to just grind this game. Let me just do the daily real quick. I guess I can change games. I'll play this for like 30 minutes. Game Wuthering.
Let's get moving. Careful. Get behind me.
Yeah, we don't have her hit it out well. Come on. That's right. Get 5-star Yang Yang. We get, is that swimsuit Yang Yang? No, that's Chisa. And Grenade. I like the colors on this. Oh, then the 1.0, except for Camellia and Storekeeper. I don't have is Deshi. However you say her name. But I purposefully skipped her. I have no interest in getting her. If I was showing up to the game and I was like, oh man, I missed out on all these 1.0. I think the only one I like is Jinshi. Even though I have them all except for her. What the heck is this? What's this? Yep. We can do a few puzzles. We screwed up. Screwed up again. Oh, does it? Cool. Real estate. Screwed it up by doing them all at the same time. Oh no, I just clicked the wrong one. I have to get BD first. I can get FF. See. Oh, it shifted. Oh. Damn. So 1C, FF, BD, 1C, BD, 55. BD, 7A, 1C, BD, E9, 55. I can't get 1C. There's only one E. Oh. Yeah, I can only get this 5-5. Okay, let's start with this B. The music stopped. I can't even get BD there. Oh, I can go in either direction. I understand. Is there a BD with a 1C on it? So I guess we go FF first. Oh, I should have went back one. Wait, what? How am I? How did I screw up? How am I screwing up multiple times here? There's only one 5/5 here. Oh, I can get 5/5 again. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. I just couldn't do it fast enough. Or I couldn't remember what I did the first time there. I think I screwed up because there's no 7A on any of these. Oh no, there's a BD. Okay, so they can't get to the right. Okay. I thought I was trying to big brain that, but I was just clicking there. Oh. I would like to hit 1C first, but I literally can't. Oh. I5, E9, 1C, 5/5. Wait, why did that fail? Uh, oh, I'm only supposed to do it in 6? Is that what it is? just did the same thing. Nah, I screwed up here. I don't know if I know this one. I'm totally just clicking. Got it. I need a 7A and a BD. Oh, okay. I think I had it there. I need a 5/5 here, so I have to go here. Yeah, there's only one 1C here. Oh, okay. I did the same thing, literally the same thing. I need a... Nice. Christmas tree attack. A GS on any of these. Oh, good morning is what I'm spelling. Good morning. Olaris. Oh, good morning, Solaris. I guess it has to make sense. I'm just clicking my moon. My man. Okay, that was easy enough. It's literally GG. I guess I already was doing this. Havoc resistance is it feels bad. I can't really use Hayuki. That was why. Is the not whimpering waste? What is the other? This. It's actually not what I thought it was. Is Furlova here? No. Oh yes. Although, dang, she might not actually be great here because she's a good swapper. How do I activate them? Oh, they're all activated. I understand. Okay, I haven't done this yet, so here we go. This stuff, yeah. Uh, this one might be good for her because I don't think I'll be using her yeah, I'm actually gonna take this. Because you don't swap to the other people, right? Yeah. Dude, why is the frame rate so terrible? Okay. Just like that.
Absolute symphony of life.
Okay, I don't know why I'm just getting hit by that.
Life or death, no alternative. Are we there yet? Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Performance! Thus, you fall. Are we there yet?
Uh-oh.
We wither together.
Because I can't do my resonance, though, I can't clear this status. That actually sucks.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. Symphony of life.
Oh, we're not done.
We wither together. Approaching sounds be symphony of life. Thus you fall. Absolute futility. Meet your end. Symphony of life. Thus you fall. Are we there yet?
We can't have that.
Are we there yet?
Now I need Glacio. None of which these have. Yeah, give me basic attack and skill damage.
Approaching sounds be beautiful enough. Symphony of life.
I have no idea why the game is running like this.
Absolute futility. We wither together. Prepare a tribute. Begin.
Game is running terribly. I don't even think I have ray tracing turned on. We won't be shielded, but whatever.
Are we there yet? Symphony of life. Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Thus you fall.
I don't even have enough for these. Oh, just give me that. And we're good.
Approaching sounds be
Beautiful.
enough. Symphony of life. Victus, ready. Fast cadence, halt. Absolute symphony of life. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Prepare retreat. Begin. Symphony of life.
Dude, I hear my streaming PC
Are we there yet?
spinning up more than my gaming PC. Everything sounds beautiful enough. Let me upgrade an echo level real quick, I guess. Wow, raw attack. That's a terrible one to have. Oh, the weeklies are back too, huh? This is what I was looking for, not the one I just did. We won't have any healing if I take this team.
The Knight's Challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing. Be gone, wicked souls! On you go.
I don't think there's ever any extra in the first room.
Witness. Present your offerings. My turn to watch. You won't escape. The Knight's Challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing. Thanks for watching. With style and grace. Keep up.
Don't want any HP reducing ones.
On you go. Taste my resolve. Praise me. Thanks for watching. I have my record. Let the show begin. Perish. Heaven, descend. Oceans, bow before me. Salvation. Charge forth with you. Ruin is windstorm. Sweep on the way. Challenge has arrived. With style and grace, on you go. Taste my resolve. Thanks for watching. With pleasure. Better get serious.
I was spamming.
The show begin.
I'm so used to being able to.
Crumble. Such is their blessing. True form.
Feel that
Revealed
last.
Sentence before. Face your destruction. March on. Furious tides. Split the heavens. I'll indulge you. On you go.
I haven't fought Scar in a long time, man.
I shall bear witness. Fate revealed. On you go. Wax. Entertain me. Thanks for watching. I've had my fun. A grand, perfect chord. Perish.
Useless idiots!
Like that one. Be basic attack speed increase.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Time to get down to business. Such is their blessing. Heaven, descend. Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A groove. The pitch is lowered. Wonders and tragedies go together. Collapse. This doesn't sound like a good bargain. Be gone, wicked souls. Leave. Such is their blessing.
Hate it when like one ranged enemy doesn't get caught in the chaos. It's like we destroyed the thing over here already. No cat.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing. at last. Sentence before. Vexing malice.
All these HP reducing ones. Like, what is up with that? Like, they know I didn't take a healer.
Challenge has arrived. Now watch closely. Valve, on you go. Answer my call. Praise me. Thanks for watching. My turn to watch. Perfect chord. Playing the last note. Collapse. This saw oceans. Bow before me. With style and grace.
I had Cardothea die there. Forgot I don't get interrupted. Unit does heal
I shall bear
a little
witness.
bit.
On you go. Present your offerings. Face me.
Any breakables? There.
On you go. I am the moon. Ha! The moon is full. Entertain me. Thanks for watching. I've had my fun. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Oh no, there was a breakable over there. Oh, looks like I got it. Incidentally.
Tuning in. Master. Let the show begin.
One more.
I'll indulge you. Vanish. With pleasure. Till the denouement. I won't back down.
Holy crap, we're not destroying this.
Now presenting a poem of finale.
Here it goes. It's the first time I've taken so long.
The night's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing. Heavens, descend!
Dealing damage heals you. Yeah, give me the damage bonus. Dealing damage heals you. Plus, I can get the dealing damage hurts you. It just sucks that like you get to be OP for
The night's
one
challenge has arrived.
stage.
With style and grace, I am the moon. Thanks for watching. With pleasure, a grand overture. Now watch closely. Causality overturned. Thanks for watching. I've had my fun. Listen, the trio of destiny.
The Danaher.
Perish. Purge the impure. You won't escape. Repent.
For silence beckons. Charge forth with me. Atonement.
Scales purified.
Windstorm. Sweep all away.
I'll indulge you. Thanks for watching. My turn to watch. Collect! Be gone, wicked souls! Thanks for watching. Overture. Now watch closely. Crumble. With pleasure. Descend! Such is their blessing. With style and grace. A witness. Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale. Perish and to watch. Such is their blessing. I'll indulge you. Causality overturned. On you go. Taste my resolve. Crumble. I've had my fun. Wicked true form.
Revealed at last.
Salvation.
Charge forth with me. Ruin is in furious time.
See, this kind of confirms to me that my Cardathea team is just not strong. It's kind of weird to me.
Now watch closely. I am
Because we're not only is this just taking forever, we're dealing.
Thanks for watching. My turn to watch. A perfect chord.
150% more damage.
Destiny. Collapse. Heavens, descend. Such is their quest with style and grace. Entertaining. Fate.
It's kind of like, this is what 150% more damage looks like. We'd already be done. If this was any other team I use.
Exonerate. Vexing malice. Atonement. Vexing malice. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
I'll indulge you. Present your offerings. Thanks for watching. Always a pleasure. A perfect chord. Let the show begin. Collapse. Heavens, descend. Such is now watch closely.
I literally think Yuno is stronger here.
Praise me.
Especially right here, she does a lot of damage. Despite not having Yuno's weapon. Despite, you know, like, Carnathea is geared.
Keep up.
Summit I get from that. Oh, they removed the reward you get from here. So I don't, this isn't even an extra reward. I'm nowhere near 10 summons, right? Yeah. 1. 2. 3. 4. Purple. Does that give me one more? No. Wee 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 wee. That's a total of 30 summons, right? We're 50 away from pity. Okay, I don't want to play this game forever. I wanted to play Diablo. Just remember to do that. Said anything yet, right? Diablo. We want, why want? Forgot. I had that installed. Oh yeah, I wanted to hear the song I was doing. Let's hear it with new ears. Uh,
The structure's not bad, but Diablo of hatred. Oh, great. I just had a banana. I want more than that. Food in there. I just thought to wait for a bit. I never ended up.
Figuring, finding out how great Warlock was outside of the story. So we're gonna make another Warlock. I never got Spirit Bone like born to a high level, but I didn't actually really like this class that much. Paladin was the best class so far. I have no interest in Barbarian. And ordinarily, I would have an interest in Sorcerer. But Lost Ark, no Sorcerer is as good as is what it is in Lost Ark. None. So it's like all of my gusto was gone, and I really liked Rogue. Let's be a dude Warlock this time. Great dude looking. As always, no good black facial hair. I don't really care too much. We're gonna be covered in armor. Although that's kind of neat. I'll change it just to not be a preset. Like that one. You unlock the ability to skip the campaign. Start with Lord of Hatred campaign completed. Recommended. I actually never beat the OG Diablo 4 story, but I could see what happened. I could glean what happened at the end of it. Seasonal, Iramin, Rafik, Bashad, Wickham, Din, Ganath, Urgil. What if we're just literally like Jamal? Just starting at normal. Oh, I'm gonna go make food real quick. It'll take like 5 minutes. Technically 2 minutes and 30 seconds, but I'm just gonna say 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I saw on my phone that I got a follow, and I was like, dude, really? I'm not even there. I bet you it's some solicitor. What? Who is talking is different from who the follower said. Like the follower says Anthony. Poblano cream chicken with broccoli. Dang, I wish I had my throw blanket. I don't have it. I could put on a hoodie. Like I have the Overwatch currency from slaying elite and champion monsters. Okay. So first, right? Oh, I gotta do this, I guess. Wait, is this far? Where are you having me go? Yeah, it is far. Just kind of assumed it was right out there.
Go on, you. Me? Oh, I'm splendid. Never better. Whole damn world's marching merrily into the grave, but never mind that, eh? Might as well roll me on in after them.
I don't understand.
Guess you haven't heard the good news. Death is salvation.
Quiet, right? Why is there suddenly no sound? Yeah, I knew it. Suddenly there's just no sound. Did I click mute on accident? What's going on? Uh, if I play music, you'll hear it, right? I can hear that there. Why did the game stop? This is what I saw. Your stream is amazing. Keep up the good work. Oh wow, B2TV got changed totally.
You can't make this up.
I would like audio. I guess let me do this. Yeah, there it is. This meal's pretty good.
No idea. But their cheery tidings are plastered all over town. All over every town, what I hear. And it ain't just talk.
Tell me more.
Folk are disappearing. Suppers uneaten, candles burned down. They just walked off into the night to do light knows what. But the Crusaders of Zakharoom couldn't give a wet shite. So, saddle my horse, fetch me my steel. I'll find them lost souls and knock the faith back into them. Second thought, why don't you go?
Soccer match on the other screen. Gotta support. The US of A. I jumped all over from the basic attacks that I liked. One. Isn't there a way you can cheat? I guess no, I think about it, no. Get to just hold right click. a whole bunch of enemies. I can't do anything until I assign my skill points. Dude, what is the... What is the horn sound, or the bell sound? Okay. I'm okay that I died. Yeah, I revived right there.
Take heart, beloved. Your death will be the beginning of the end. The first sip of the needful cup that will carry humanity gently to rest. Take heart, beloved. Your death will be the beginning of the end. The first sip of the needful cup that will carry humanity gently to rest.
Go away! a chest over here. Nice game. Hold nearby. See what that is. Guess I've never done it. A realm rocker is emerging nearby. Dude, what is that sound effect? This is like that other.
Duh, I can't pick that up.
How can I help?
Taking a few bites.
What? They are? Of course they are. I just... I prayed to the light. I had it wrong. What have you got? Take heart, beloved. Your death will be the beginning. Evil enough to try and talk folk over the edge. They want to take the rest of us with them. Hell's with that. Listen, you've got to keep at them. Bring me whatever you find, and I'll tack it up for all to see. You'll make them see.
Fast food is really good. I want to stop eating it. I always would like cilantro based dressing. Just a few bites left. Being in the World Cup makes me want to play Inazuma 11. Okay. Legendary already. Hellfire skills deal increased damage. I don't have any Hellfire skills equipped. Maybe we equip one here. Authority quests available? Oh, to get a mercenary, right? No, that's not what this is. I definitely should get a mercenary, though.
this scrap of parchment since I first came to Sanctuary. It's as complete a map as I could manage.
Impressive. What are the pins?
Corruption, incursions, the tides of hell. All that Mephisto has left in his wake. All that we must now contend with. The war for Sanctuary is far from over.
This is the sigil stuff.
Go. I will see you again soon.
Didn't say another was available?
This is just free. I want a mercenary. Where is that at again? Is it right here? Right here. Oh, the U.S. scored. Oh,
What kind of bird is it that you have?
Not the kind you eat, Mariana. That's all you need to know.
Picked Mariana right out, did you? We could use a hand, eh?
I think Scuba was the good one, wasn't he?
I will handle it.
I fear we must have help.
Oh. I didn't realize that this is how this works. I totally did not make use of that before. Where's the wardrobe back here? That's cool. And of course the wings are cool.
I never liked this song. All right, there's one that, yeah, this one, yeah, I freaking hate hearing that one. It's howl over and over. Asterisk? Yeah, I knew this, but I don't remember seeing this one. Lion. Okay, I get it. I get it. Really? Get over here. Just waiting for the Helltide to end. They don't have any necklaces. Really like the one that allows me to, yes, they AOE these claws. So I gotta roll it one more time, right? Dang, that food is good. I want more. That's all it was saying. Where's my level? Bing. Bing. Yeah, I liked this one. How do I see all the available skills? However, that works. Where's the Helltide? This is it? No, it's PvP. Where's the Helltide? Oh, I finished my map plan.
People of Sanctuary are grateful. They sent their regards.
Through a nightmare dungeon? Conquer a nightmare dungeon.
Fight well, my friend.
Nightmare dungeon at level 15? Is that what you're saying? It even where you do those. I haven't even been doing this. I don't even have any keys to do a dungeon. Don't I need them? The Undercity is the Undercity. Nightmare Dungeon is just a dungeon. Right? Is it something you have to unlock, or is it something you just do? Just teleport works. Okay, here we are, I guess. What's going on? Better. Did it score again? that was the only one. Okay, we're done. Better demonology skills now. Yeah, I don't know why I'm just standing there sometimes. Dude, like, why am I stuck? two-handed mace, but I use one hand apparently. So slow.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. I can't take any more. Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Please, take this.
Sacrifice life one kind of sucks. I remember that one. Summoning the succubus, succubi. That's what this one was, right? It's made succubi. Don't remember. Killing all these dudes with just my basic attack. So slow. really liking this one. This is not where Tyrael is. Screen get dark like that. Vignette like that.
Now then, where would you begin?
My phone right here.
Where's the one that's... Yeah, it was this one that's summoned Succubus. I want that one. I don't want to instantly pay my life. Where's the claw skill? Suppose there's a priority quest somewhere. At least I thought it did. Stones explode into lava pools. What the heck is a brimstone? How do I see what the brimstone is? Oh. Still don't have a talisman. Why do I have 3 points? I leveled up a lot, I guess. Cubis. Okay, there's Hell Tides now, right? Yes, right there.
is this? Oh. Almost died like 10 times there. Who did the... Oh, it's down here. fun. It's massive zombies there. Need a main weapon if I were to equip that.
You're sweating. Like you've got that. Well,
What does that mean?
What do we know? The Ulosar promised peace in the hero.
What?
Said it was mad, didn't I? I'll keep banging the war drum.
It is done.
Granted to Rage have logged in. I don't know who that guy is. All that they didn't give me a main weapon.
Look.
Said that.
How can I help? There's that.
I know what lurks in darkness.
Just chilling with. Chilling with Diablo. I get the new X pack, yeah. It was actually way better than I thought it was gonna be. I like the Paladin a lot. Even though I'm not playing the Paladin. But the story, yeah, the story was really good. Reminds me, it's now that it's July, I need to grind back into Final Fantasy. How would you say the end game is now? I had this is only the second time I've interacted with the end game. And the first time was when Paladin released. So I enjoy it. I am not some oh, I don't have what I need. This is the pedestal, right? Yeah. I'm not some Diablo nerd who can be like, yeah, you know, I've got a top 100 character. I'm just playing the game, clicking buttons. And yeah, I'm having fun. Simple as that. I have, if you're going to compare it to PoE 2, I never got to endgame in PoE 2. I just did the campaign. I mean, the campaign was way better in PoE 2, but there's no way I could sit there and do that over and over again. But as far as this game, they've just kind of like compounded every in-game mechanic they added, right? Just on top of each other, so you just get rewards on rewards on rewards. It's definitely dopamine in that regard. I think it's kind of funny because when the game launched, there were like uniques were rare in the game. And that pissed people off. People were mad that there were some like super OP uniques in the game that you would never see unless you're super lucky. So they just changed the game into a giant loot fest. I didn't mean to step in here so soon. I want Monk back. Yeah, that would be a good class. That's who I will probably play in Path of Exile when it launches. I'm just waiting for 1.0 on that game. I should mention that this is the first Diablo I've ever played. Like a friend way back in high school. Remember, it was so cool because he got something rare, and he like sold something for like $800. That was so much money for a high schooler, right? It's like, whoa, what the heck? Who paid that much for it? At a blast, but like monk or go home. I wouldn't know. I did buy Diablo 2 remastered or whatever that is, but I didn't. I haven't put any serious time into the game. It was on sale for like $10. Go! I have the World Cup on the other screen too.
They've sent their regards.
I don't know why the screen goes dark. Why is it vignette every time you do that? Just in a phase where green equals good. Dang, I lost my movement speed bonus equipping that. I miss it. Monk is from D3. It was such a fun class. I'm just guessing. I don't think they'll add a monk class if they got the Spirit Born. I'm assuming you're talking about. The Spirit Born's not really monk-like. Like, yeah, they use a staff, but I wouldn't really call it a monk. I played that class. I think they could add a monk, and if they could, you know, like, a warlock is kind of like adjacent to necromancer and sorcerer. I would say that monk is adjacent to Spiritborn. Yeah, blacksmith. Oh, I need to set another war plan. Oh, I've got way more unlocked now. I can do the Undercity now. Okay. Because it exists, I don't think they'll add it. Monk. Like I said, I wouldn't be so
Quite well, my friend.
pessimistic, because in my eyes, Warlock is like
not necromancer. You know what I mean? Like it's necromancer, but just different. It's a different flavor of necromancer. I think they could do that with monk. I have no idea what. I mean, I guess I don't play. It would be cool to have like more Asian classes, like samurai or something like that. The rogue can already be somewhat of a ninja, just somewhat. It'd be cool if you could be like a samurai. What just happened? Part of me is like, do I want to keep doing this? Not that I'm not having fun, but I almost want to like do this while I'm not streaming. Level me up one more time. I actually did not. What is that symbol? Oh, they were in a cutscene. They could do that with monk. A samurai would be nice. Yeah, that'd be cool. If I stop playing this game, looking when I load up. Soul Calibur. I have a friend playing Soul Calibur 6 and one playing Tekken 8. I kind of want a wizardry. Yeah, this is a good streaming game. I like wizardry. Yeah, let's play that. I'll probably play Diablo off stream on my laptop when I'm chilling. Okay, I'm getting distracted watching that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's going on here? We change the game. Game wizardry. What happened if I just say wizardry Daphne? Yeah, it worked. Is it loading though? Doesn't seem like it is. RTR is playing quick play. Let me join his game. The only thing that's bugged me about this game is I have not gotten anyone rare. I have not gotten a single like cool unit. Dude, is it loading or no? It totally isn't. I want to play it. Why Edge is always on? I tell it to turn off, and it just turned right back on. Okay, this is what we do. We end task, and then we verify files.
Why have to just reinstall it?
Okay, it's totally not loading. It should not like take this long on this screen. All right, uninstall. Or install it on my C drive. The overlays loading up. Nope. Okay. Of course, when I decide to play it, it just decides not to. It decides not to work. You gonna play GTA? No. Even as a kid, GTA was always cool for like the spectacle of it. Like it was like a technological marvel. But I never really actually cared about the missions or anything like that. And if it wasn't effectively a $100 game, I would be like, sure, let's see what it's like. But no, I'm not spending that much money just to see what it's like. Maybe when it comes out on PC. The only one I ever beat was the one on the PSP, and part of it was because wow, I have this whole Grand Theft Auto game on the PSP, right? They don't release it on PC and cheaper, then nope, there's no way it'll be cheaper. The very fact that they're not even coming out with a disc of it is so blatant because they want all of the money. If you want to play Grand Theft Auto, you have to give your money to Take-Two. There's no buying it used. There's no borrowing it from a friend. There's no renting it from a library.
You got to give them money. So knowing that, if it comes out on PC, it's going to be $80. Let me play this game. Now that I can't get in, I want to play it more. I mean, what is there like maintenance going on? No, I've seen when this game has had maintenance before. As far as escape, all that. F4 works. Is anyone in the discussion saying that pronouns? Oh, you know, it is actually kind of weird the game doesn't use pronouns. I totally thought it was going to be something different. There's usually some emote farming question in here. Yeah, no one's talking about the game not working. What else can I do? Stream from streaming PC? Do I have it installed on there? I'm actually going to see that then. Huh, I guess if I do it this way, you can see it as well. Oh, it says install. It should still not take long. See what happens if connection timeout. Transferring from my computer.
Into the last minute.
Oh, now you can hear the game I'm listening to. That's really weird. Okay, it works here. It works here.
For their performance today in knocking out Bosnia and Herzegovina. Bosnian fans have played their part as well. But it's the end of the road for Sergei Barbarez. But the USA will go marching on.
It's been a masterclass really from that man's team. How to deal with going a man down and getting through to the next round.
Okay, I have to Alt F4. That audio could have gotten me copyright. Huh? I didn't even think about that. I could have just taken down my YouTube right there. Right. If this doesn't work, let me restart the computer, and then if it still doesn't work, I guess we'll move on and not play the game. It's not working. me restart the computer. What if it's because I had my flight stick connected? I didn't. It's too late now, but I wonder if it was that. If that was the reason. It probably was the reason. Now I think about it. Update for the demo of that. Oh, okay. It was the reason. There you go. I don't know why it thinks I'm in Belize, but okay. I'm not in Uruguay. Ah, go all the way back. All right, what is going on here? Yeah, don't tell me that I have to because I reinstalled the game. I gotta transfer it again. Let's see. Do I see my allies out here? See my allies. Wait, it says delete user data. Oh, yeah, there's nothing. Gosh dang, I have to do this. Got to block the screen. Okay, every single one of these has the capture card on. Big old password. Okay, that worked. Still gonna download everything though. Livana is new. I wanted to say Liviana. Some wolf dude. Agero. Okay, that's a very edgy Japanese name. Oh, there's my allies. I literally have the basic allies in the game. I don't have anyone special. Is this like a card game? Wizardry is historically known as the very first JRPG ever. It's not necessarily a JRPG. It's a Western game. Like the original game was a Western. It's the very, very first turn-based game where you had party members, and it was based off of Dungeons and Dragons. And so this game is an inspiration for the JRPG. But it's effectively just a dungeon crawler. If you've ever played a dungeon crawler, they're known for being hard, turn-based games, put simply.
Right. Right.
Inside the guild, you see a slightly disheveled old man earnestly thanking a young girl, trying to press a reward into her hands. This is new. That girl is something else. Did you see it? Is it that technique of hers? It's almost as if she was a healer. An old man suddenly collapsed, foaming at the mouth. But she attended to him at once, prepared a medicine, and had him drink it. He was on the verge of death just a moment ago, but his color returned before our very eyes. He seemed perfectly hale. I've never heard that before. I say. I've only ever heard of healers from an elf at the tavern, though. So who can say whether that girl truly is one?
Welcome. How can I help you today?
Okay.
These are today's supplies.
This game, though, like I said, Wizardry was a Western game. I think it was made by university students. But this game is a Japanese game.
Right. Got some special supplies.
I don't know how well you know your Japanese trivia.
Tomorrow's supplies too.
But the character artist is the same one of Fire Emblem. So they might look like Fire Emblem characters to you.
Anything catch your fancy?
And the music is by Hitoshi Sakamoto.
Anything catch your fancy?
And the music is by Hitoshi Sakamoto.
ask your counsel. Might I have a moment?
Sure.
You have my gratitude. I once gained power, but in exchange, I lost the love of my family.
What's up with the delivery of these lines?
I wish to apologize to them, though even now, I do not know what it is I ought to apologize for. I long to be forgiven. Even now, I will place a request with the guild. Accept it when it suits you.
I guess your characters have their own stories. I didn't know that. Nobu Sakaguchi? Nah, he's still around. He was talking about recently. I heard the Knight Command was the sole survivor because he had the Saint Shield. Yeah, okay. He's just telling me how to play. He was in the news recently because he was talking about how Final Fantasy games have taken so long to be made that the new, like, Gen Z and Gen Alpha didn't grow up with them like millennials did, so they don't have as much as an attachment to them. Dragon Age as well. Dragon Age, Dragon Quest.
Anything catch your fancy?
This is a daily. Where's the one? The ancestral one lands, there's yet stands a temple in which our house's guardian is revered. Revered. But there is something I must ascertain. I ask for your strength.
Anything catch your fancy?
Clearly not great exam. I will do this one because it gives you experience points.
Thank you, and good luck.
After FF10, my interest dropped off a cliff. I've only ever played...
How boring.
Oh, it's in 30 FPS right now. I've only ever played FF4 and FF12. Okay, if I want to say significant time, I've played other Final Fantasies, but if we're going to say significant time, it was only FF4. I got practically to the end of the game, and then I just stopped playing. And then, while I have never played FF7, you know, I did the old school Twitch, right? And what was old school Twitch? Is watching your older sister, your older sibling, I should say, play video games on the TV. And so, although I never played FF7, I've seen every second of it. You know what I mean? And if we're talking mainline, FF12 was fun. It's funny because it's like I appreciate it now more than I did then. I thought it was so dumb that the combat was the way that it was when the game was new. But I definitely appreciate it now because I like playing MMOs. And then, yes, I've actually played FF13 too as well. I put some time into that game. And then FF14. I have like 1,500 hours in FF14.
Anything catch your fancy?
I was just saying that. I need to go back to that game because now that it's July.
Have a good one.
Yeah, 12 had like the, you know, you customize your own AI exactly how you would like.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Apparently I have a Oh, they gave me a free one of her. I doubt we will get her, though. Nope, we did not.
My name is Flute, an elite mage training at an elven.
It was fun. I did like it.
The air is...
It was really loud.
Whatever awaits.
Wow, boobs. Wait, why does it say something is new here still?
As gloomy as always.
Okay. Let me change it to 60 FPS. And then yeah, I've played the FF7 remake. I was gonna say trilogy, but it's not a trilogy quite yet. I like those games.
We have rooms available. Everyone who stick. Thank you. Had a good sleep?
Okay, let's just go right into the dungeon.
Well, where do we go next?
I don't even want to play the remake until it's complete. I need 20 years. The next one is the last one. Announced for next year. This is where we need to go, yes. It has been 11 years since they announced it.
And who's that?
Yeah, you're right. It took them 10 years to make 2 of them. The first time is because, right, they had CyberConnect 2 make the first game. The creators of Dot Hack. And then they didn't like what they were doing, so they just took over and made the game themselves, which is why the first game took forever to come out. But it was 4 years. Yeah, it was 4 years after the first game came the second game. And I guess it's 3 years after the second game comes the third game. Then they're done. I really want to know what that team is going to do after they do that. I mean, 10 years is a long time to be remaking something, you know? What does this do? Sure, give me that. My brother's game is 15 years in the making. That's crazy. Does he have like a studio or is this just a hobby? Wait, you want me to talk to people? She said that like I should be talking to someone. Don't act so familiar with me.
Yes. Goodbye.
Oh, I probably need to talk to him. No. So one thing that kind of disappointed me about this game, I didn't know, but this game is in a time loop. So it's like I've done all this technically, even though I technically haven't. This is the second time loop. They got a business, just hasn't really fit. Life happened and someone in between. Like, so they got funding, is what you're saying?
Oh, but do you remember what we talked about?
Spoke of how the warp ones are belong in the abyss.
I said that the world above does there wouldn't be any.
I actually didn't remember that.
You speak to yourself often.
I remember, yeah, that was that. This is Geralt's voice actor. And they work on the game along with main jobs. That's kind of what I meant. Like, are they full-time developers? Because that is a long time for. But yeah, if they're 15 years sounds about right for an indie game. I've always wanted to make my own game.
You seem tired. Make sure to rest when the
I just have not put in the effort. Is it like a 3D game?
Your Highness?
Okay. Now we can set off, right?
Wait.
It's 2D JRPG. That's cool. Are they like doing the music and everything? The drawings, the art? Have they contracted anybody? There's a cold wind blowing from nowhere in particular. I have it to auto skip the text I've seen, but it's been.
For some reason, I feel like someone's stolen my line.
What is up with the text being insanely slow there? My brother does everything except the code. Oh, that's neat. Coding is definitely the hardest part, right? Can I make the text fast? Okay, this is show all text, I guess. Because this is a time loop, none of the monsters are leveled. So, like, they're also really easy fights.
A pitiable foe indeed. I leave this to the vanguard.
Flash! I'll create an opportunity.
Who am I? Deborah?
Prepare for what comes next.
What is that?
Putting it super hard, but also as watching him, the creating the music, scenery, character, story, arrangement. Yeah. I wrote my own visual novel, right? And I totally get it. You gotta dedicate time to... You gotta dedicate time to the art. You know, a visual novel is mostly about text, right? So it's like, yeah, here I am writing the story, okay, but now I need to actually code the script. I mean, coding in RenPy is pretty easy, but you still have to do it. All the pauses, all the breaks, all the line breaks, naming all the characters and making sure they appear and disappear. This is taking longer than I thought it would have. I was just gonna click through it real quick. And then sometimes, you know, it is sometimes you're just like, I just want to keep writing. But it's like, no, I got to do all this other stuff. I don't know why this is taking so long. Should have taken like 5 seconds. Okay. What if I go to Edge here? Okay, I don't know why this isn't working. I was just gonna click through it. I say visual novel. But really, you know, I don't have any portraits drawn. I went on the internet and found stock photos, put them that might match the scene, and then I put them through a filter. Okay, nothing wants to work, man. What the heck? There you go. I did all the music and everything, so I was like, you know, it was fun. I just wanted to see if I could do it. All the sound effects, yeah, that was the other thing too. But you can see this is like a real image put through a filter. It's really quick. It takes like 10 minutes, if that, to read through. And see, it's already done. I mean, if you want to see it, here it is. I did literally everything. I was paralyzed into thinking, should I finish that? Or should I actually make a video game? And I just been too paralyzed to do anything, so therefore nothing has gotten done.
I got this. Done.
Is that treasure? I hope that is something good.
This ain't my job, you know.
I didn't mean to use her, but it's good.
See? It's open.
Inventory's full. I don't need antitoxin. Crap. I was supposed to prevent tragedy from happening. But
That power of yours is quite convenient.
you speak like it's an item. Oh, okay. But it's been so long, I can't remember. There's a part where a character dies here. I don't know if I've done the steps to prevent the death.
Enemy alert.
Now we can go on?
Let's go.
There are enemies nearby. There.
This is boring.
It doesn't load for you either.
Here I come. Flash!
Okay, that's really weird. I haven't done anything to it. The last update was like literally... Oh, I updated it 2 years... Oh, because I downloaded it. Hold on, does the Japanese version work? I translated the script using ChatGPT to get the Japanese version language. Yeah, see, that was the same date. This isn't working here either. Oh. Why is it taking so long to download? Literally Internet Explorer here. Let's see if that loads. I'll just keep it up there.
Yeah. It seems I missed the mark.
The music is so Hitoshi Sakamoto. It sounds exactly like Valkyria Chronicles. I had to think about that really hard for some reason. Save system took like 3 months. I can believe it if it's MMO like. You know, if it's something where it's like your actions have consequences. If you do this, this character appears in this area. But if you don't,
Did anyone hear a bird just now?
yeah, see, someone dies here. I don't remember if I've...
How could you know that?
Hold on. I've been thinking about that possibility too. Why else keep the king alive, dragging him from one place to another?
It couldn't be. He's baiting the knights? We're going to have to proceed with even greater caution than before.
It's that cry again.
See, I didn't do it then. He dies.
Vernon! Answer me! Vernon!
It cannot be. I saw them caught in the cave-in with my own eyes.
There are trails of blood on the ground. Could they have been dragged away?
In such a short amount of time?
The bodies of most of the Vanguard Knights I led are nowhere to be found either. I even witnessed some being pulled away by vine-like tentacles.
Okay, this is different.
There must have been a greater warped one nearby. Are these Vernon's Sabatons? They're broken. He would not have been able to run properly in them.
He was supposed to get good ones. No!
They look half melted. Probably the work of the enemy's acid from earlier.
Could such a small misfortune have cost him his life?
That's why they're focusing on it so much.
You should have had him change Sabatons before the cave-in.
Hey, game.
Sabatons. Weren't there some at the item shop?
What do I do now? If he's dead, what, do I have to start the cycle all over again?
What do you think this is?
It's collapsed.
Okay. Oh no, I thought the game was starting over.
Is anyone there?
The defender's shields really don't seem suited to the abyss. Something should have been done about that sooner. I think there was a quest offering a shield as a reward. Bit late for that though.
I didn't know that. I didn't remember that. I would have failed there anyway.
I hope we must find a way to
Remain calm.
There'll be time for regret later.
We're completely trapped.
Oh.
Yes, we know that we can do this. Come on. You know that I have this ability. Why are you guys all surprised?
We can go onward.
We can reach here now in one go.
As ordered.
Huh?
There appears to be something. I hope that is something good.
Thing is filled though.
I got this. Done.
Yeah, it's just not loading. If it's not working for you, then something happened. Okay. Guess I never went there. Oh, this counts as an ambush. So we're gonna get wrecked here. You should kill them all in one go here. I decided to go over here because I was like, I hadn't been over here before. Of course, it's an enemy ambush.
Right, I'm going then.
An enemy.
Now this is a surprise.
I really like that Abinius does this preemptive strike here, even though she didn't kill.
I suppose that's passable.
Yeah, you pass.
Adventurers.
Here I come. Flash. Here.
I think we can just normal attack them to death here. Although she doesn't do any damage. We're gonna eat one attack here. Oh. Didn't even do an attack, just put our accuracy down. See, have you ever played a game like this? First person dungeon crawler. They're known for just like you just get randomly fucked at like any moment. Like just at any moment you can just get absolutely wrecked.
A well of life? We should be able to make camp here.
Do you remember camping?
I see.
This looks safe.
I love camping. I can't believe I get to do it again.
I wouldn't say that Oblivion is the same thing in essence, but you know, not the same thing in practice.
Do you have a moment? Yes, yeah.
The older ones I have never played, like Daggerfall and
the very first one. I've only played Morrowind. I've actually played Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, and I hated them all.
Excuse me? No.
I'll rest.
But it reminds me of like the Windows 95 or Windows 98 maze. Ziz, like screensaver. Just like that, but a video game. Okay.
Now this is a surprise.
I'm pretty sure the original, yeah, the very first Wizardry got a remake recently. Yes, this one. Now, this is the very first, I mean, a remake of the very first game. And it lets you, I remember, a game that inspired a genre. You know, that's what the OG looked like. If I remember right, it lets you go into like classic graphics. No, it doesn't show it here. I would play it if the game has a good save system. Because, you know, these are the kinds of games where, like, back in the day, you can just screw yourself. Like, you could just go into, you can create an unwinnable situation. And you just have to start all the way over. And it's like, I'm not trying to play a game like that. Right? If I could make multiple saves, you know, we'll do that. Now, I haven't played OG Wizardry. If it's anything like other ones, though, other dungeon crawlers, there is permadeath. So if your allies die, they're dead. And that's part of how you can just screw yourself majorly.
I see something.
In a game where we're damn good for unpassable, unwinnable situation, you get yourself and you have to start over. Exactly. Like, you know, like that's like old game design, you know? You don't really get that anymore. Mostly because of save data. Okay, I can't just zoop to the next area. Right? Where is it that I need to go? Dang, I might have to just walk this normally. I remember this. There's like an eye looking at you here.
A skeleton.
Proceed with the lives of the night. You must bring me back to life.
What's the matter?
Okay, that was new.
When I was a kid, it was fun. Well, you know any better, right? You didn't have Fortnite. I think there's very many games that are there's. Whoa, I did not know she could do that. No, I don't want to get ambushed.
Weren't I haven't don't work. Sometimes a new choice opens up the future.
I don't.
I'll have you know, you have Lord.
But Elm.
Don't look so.
This is where she dies because we don't have anyone else to do it for her, right? Okay. Wow, her death had to deal with the other people. Dude, how do I start over? Do I literally have to beat the game again?
Here I come. Flash.
These enemies are actually kind of hard.
Opportunity. You shall learn.
Like, I actually have to do things here. Where's the one that gives us... Reduce the attack power. Barrier for spell damage. I don't care about sleep. Reduce the accuracy. Reduce the defense power. Yeah, give me that.
This shall be your requiem.
Wow, that did a lot of damage.
Here I come. Flash. What? You want me to do it? Blown away.
I was saying, I feel like there's a lot of modern games.
What were you thinking? Your warning wounded Elmon's pride and your
Sir, as expected, event cannot be allowed among us.
Okay, I actually want him to kill me so we can start over.
It was your advice that I dismiss you from service. The knights have paid a heavy price.
Okay.
And further losses due to your failures cannot be tolerated. I will contact you shortly regarding your compensation and punishment. Thank you for your service thus far.
You've completely turned the knights against you. It's probably not a good idea to stay here. Let's go back to the city.
Okay, I gotta use my own 2 feet. What I was trying to say was there's a lot of games that are perfectly good. Why is there no route and destination found? Oh, maybe something is going to happen here. But
Someone is there.
the games are too easy, or there's just, you know, they can't find an audience because it's not good enough, right? I feel like there's too many good games to play. There you go. It takes you to the party to the edge of town. I'm guessing we're going to be executed, right?
You look deep in thought.
I've chosen my words more carefully.
Yes, I agree. Trying to get rid of Elmon was a bad move.
Wait, what?
And why should you be worried about me?
I can't click anything else. They are already dead. What would you say? Mina mo shinderu?
Hey, don't space out on me.
Okay, so apparently I know. I know now what to say.
We need a place where we can talk alone. The inn can be too noisy. Now we can carry on a conversation and not have people look at you strangely. Is this the first time this has happened to you?
That's right.
This time is definitely a failure. At this rate, all the knights will be slain again, and you'll be executed for abandoning the knights and the king. If I hadn't said anything to you, the skirmishers would probably be dead. I feel bad about it. Well, a little. We have to think of something. Now's not the time to use your amnesia as an excuse. Maybe there's some other kind of spell you've forgotten. If you're going to remember, now's the time. This place is as gloomy as always.
What the? He was there for a split second.
Now think it's about you. There must be some spell you've forgotten. Now is the time to remember.
The reset?
Yes. I was hoping you could reset any failures through the use of spells.
Ah, I was supposed to click it. That's fun. I like that.
Yes, that's it. Rise again and again and again.
The power to return to a fork in the road of destiny.
Okay, like a visual novel.
I like that idea. Give it a try.
Have I ever played Final Fantasy Tactics? No, but I've played. So Hitoshi Sakamoto did the music of Final Fantasy Tactics. The same composer as this game. What I was gonna say is that I've played the game before that, which was Tactics Ogre. Let Us Cling Together. I had that on PSP. I say before it, it's the game that inspired Tactics. I forgot the dude's name who wrote it. Same creator. There's a yeah, he's the dude who wrote Final Fantasy 12 as well. Um, yeah, I think it was originally on SNES. Then I think there was a PS1 port. I played a different Tactics Ogre on Saturn. There was an English ROM of a Tactics Ogre, but that one's different. If you ever played Unicorn Overlord, Tactics Ogre OG, I think that's what it's called. I don't know which one was first. That one plays a lot like Unicorn Overlord. There was a 64 one too, huh? Oh, wow, I hear my song. Okay, so the Japanese one works. I don't remember what this is. Metano. Oba-chan no ie iku koto ni shita. Kasan ga sai something hidoku de. Jibun no tame ni something re ta katano. Okay, you don't need to hear my bad Japanese. Wait, this one started loading. Maybe it's just that's what it was. It's just downloading really slow.
Yeah, Super Famicom and then Saturn. Oh. Yeah, okay. I played Ogre Battle. That's what I was getting mixed up. This is the one I played on the Saturn. Was Ogre Battle. Tactical is the second game. Let me see again. Who's the Yasumi Matsuno? Was that who it was? Yeah. He's the one who wrote Final Fantasy 12. I used to follow him on Twitter, but my Twitter got hacked. But yeah, I like tactics games. I bought but haven't played Triangle Strategy. I should play through this one. I probably won't do it on stream though. Nice. So that was supposed to happen then.
I guess this is where we part ways this time.
This time. So that implies that this timeline still continues without me in it.
Don't worry about me. This is all for our future.
An ancient spell able to manipulate fate. Initially, I could only return to the time and place of my awakening. But while thinking of ways to escape from disaster, I became able to move the crossroads of fate and change the causality in the world. I remember this guy was extremely hard to me back in the day. I bought the re-release version on Steam and I'm gonna try it as an adult. Yeah, exactly right. I got Disgaea 7 as a gift for Christmas on the Switch 2. And yeah, it's actually pretty fun. I like the humor of it. So humor you don't really see much. The thing is that this guy one doesn't tell you anything. You get like the opening cutscene, and then it's just like, all right, play the game now, and you're like, what? And then you like try to go into an item world or something like that, and you get freaking wrecked. Omega Lee. So I think that it was on part of the game too. It's one of those things where I did a whole write up about this where it's like you don't know what a game is like until you play it, which is like duh, but like still. And so sometimes it not being what you thought it was is enough dissonance for you to, put the game away. But now that you know what the kind of game it is, you can come back to it with like, renewed vigor. And be like, yeah, okay, I know that this guy is a weird, obtuse, doesn't tell me anything kind of game. So let's play it. Now that I'm ready to play a game like that, let's play it.
But they're still moving.
How could you know that?
You inform the Knight Commander of the captive knight's condition.
That's abhorrent if true.
Still, it is but your speculation at this point. If they do yet live, we cannot leave them to this fate.
It's not going to be easy to stop these two from going to the rescue. I wonder if things would be different if Vernon were still alive.
There you go. There you go. So I gotta go back in time further because this is.
Still, if they do yet...
It's not go. I wonder if...
Because she's just gonna die again.
Why am I like... I'll have you have Lord...
But help.
Don't look so... Just...
That's annoying, man.
Playing with...
Elma!
Do I have to do the battle again then? I mean, probably.
Night, the warped ones...
This is boring.
That's annoying.
I'll create an opportunity.
You shall learn.
I guess I'm thinking of the big ones. The bigger ones of these are actually kind of hard. But these are still the smaller ones. I have no idea why Deborah is so strong.
I have enough strength left. Prepare for what comes next.
Lady...
Then we get exiled again. I gotta do this all over again.
I see someone.
You there.
I forgot, Persona Q is like this. I didn't really like that game though.
There's something I want you to confirm for me. Earlier, when you realized the power of the reset, you reached the Well of the Mind. Now once again, you have realized the power to return to a fork in the road of destiny. There could be some change in the Well of the Mind. Try confirming at the ruins.
I would have to imagine that my
Welcome. How can I help you today?
allies can level up. Yeah, okay, so I need the shield one. And I need to finish those quests.
Have a good one.
Something lies at your feet. A lantern that emits a gentle light has the power to unlock domains while within the well of the mind.
What is it? Was there something at your feet? It looked like you picked something up. But you're not holding anything.
You can't see it.
Don't speak as if it's a shortcoming of mine. There are just too many things that only you can see. Maybe you should take a long look within.
Okay.
This place is as gloomy as always.
I get tired of her saying that. I didn't mean to do this. Although I do need to go to the cave-in crisis. Isn't that what I need to get this? Oh yeah, there you go. Give me HP up.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
Give me one-handed proficiency. Enough. Dude, this song reminds me of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Not really a song, but it's 9 o'clock. Yeah, this game's not bad. I think this is a game I would stream rather than play off stream. 'Cause I play a lot of the Gacha games off stream. But this was kind of fun to just sit here and think about. I kind of wish it was a bought and paid for game. So yes, I need to use the wheel to go back to yeah, okay, I didn't give him the Sabatons. Nor a light shield. I like that it tells you that. So we need to go back to here. Will I show up in? Yeah, I do show up here.
What is this?
Okay, we need to go back now.
Which you can do from here.
I think it
Come
is.
on, let's go. Let's get clean and get to sleep.
I think it was. We need to go to the guild.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy?
Yes, I need to go to floor 1. Same thing here. This one's also floor 1.
Anything catch your fancy? Hey. Have a good one.
I didn't see what. Yeah, let's go stay at the end.
Be welcome. Everyone who thank you.
I can't remember how much you need to. I think you need 2,000 to do a 10 roll.
Had a good sleep?
Owen leveled up.
Do come again.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Say that every time. Yeah, it's 200 for one. So you need 2,000 before you can level up.
Welcome. How can I help you today?
Or you can do a 10 roll. I don't know why I said level up.
Don't forget to collect tomorrow's supplies too. Have a good one.
Wrong one.
This place is as gloomy as always. Well, where do we go next?
So I gotta explore this whole area.
Wait. Shall we go out again today?
Let's go. Open it already. I got this. Done.
There.
A pitiable foe indeed.
Don't attack the little goblin.
To the vanguard.
Dang it.
I'll show you. You shall learn.
See, she is so strong.
Hi-ya! It seems I missed the mark.
I want you to attack. Oh, she missed. This isn't gonna do a lot of damage anyway. Dang, we're gonna eat this attack too. Nope, not unless you do that. Wait, the little dude died. What the heck?
We have enough strength left. How pathetic. Prepare for what comes next.
Where's the stench of death that we saw? Oh, right here.
An insolent lot. We must do away with them.
Okay.
Adventurers. Kiss your butt goodbye. So. Kiss your butt goodbye.
Unwise.
Huh. Well, it looks like we could just kill you normally. Turn on my lamp. Oh.
Right.
I wondered why it did that. I got a free summon, but
I sense enemies.
I didn't want that.
This is boring.
Dang, why did she go for the weak ones? We can speed it up here and just auto attack, man.
It seems I missed the mark.
No strength is gained from such effortless battles. I'm out of here. So. They're but whelps. Do it yourself. No strength is gained from such effortless battles. I'm out.
Really weird that they all talk over each other.
This is boring.
Here.
That wasn't really anything. Thought it might have been quest related.
There are enemies nearby. Do not worry. It's not a match for you.
Treasure, right?
I sense enemies.
There. How boring.
I'll actually use this. And then auto.
Stay safe.
That was quite tedious. I trust everyone feels the same.
Treasure, right? That moment when you wonder what's in there is the best.
I got this.
Moving really slow. Feathered hat. I don't want that. Okay.
is something good.
What is that?
Do I cook? Yes.
I got this.
And no. Okay, we haven't been over here.
Let us continue.
Where did that come from? Here.
What could be inside?
I got this.
Barely got that. Nice. That was actually a good thing to get. A summit? Sure, I'll take that.
There's a mortar here. It looks like there.
Not what I meant to do, but whatever.
Is it not treasure?
Open it already.
I've been buying the Factor 5 meals lately. I haven't been cooking for myself lately. So I was just eating earlier.
There appears to be something.
Another treasure
I hope that is
chest.
something good.
I got this. Done.
Okay. You're eating coffee beans? That's something you can eat?
Let us continue. How dreadful.
Is it not treasure?
I hope that is something good.
I got this. Done.
Scared me. The enemy is staring at you.
That was quite tedious. I trust everyone feels the same.
Where they live or something? It's very bitter but doable. I'm a season with it seems to be a thing. You're saying people season stuff with it? How do I look around? I forget. Shift? I can't do anything with this adventurer, I guess. Yeah, their head's gone. Okay, how do we get way over here? I don't know if we did all of the quests.
An enemy is there. There but well. Do it yourself.
That was quite
Ribs was my idea to season with freshly ground coffee and turbinado sugar. Never heard of that either.
I got this. Done.
Googled it just a glance and people seem to season ribs with coffee.
Right.
I guess go into this room.
Let's go.
The most exotic thing I've probably made is butter chicken, which is not really exotic.
What could be inside?
I got this. Done.
But it was like a whole ordeal, you know, making everything
Let's go.
much more effort than I thought. Oh, okay, yeah, there's goblins I'm supposed to be finding.
We can go onward.
It's like brown sugar but less processed. Okay.
Now we can go on?
This is clearly a teleporter, but I can't interact with it.
Let us continue.
What am I looking for?
Let's go.
An enemy is there. You die already. Flash.
It bugs me that she always goes for the weaker goblin, because she could kill the bigger one in one hit.
What is that?
Is that everything? What is over here?
Let's go.
Watch out for the mind goblins. Yeah.
Someone is there.
Mind goblin, what?
We're finding our monsters.
I hope this isn't a joke.
The two I came in with were devoured by monsters. We only wanted to take a look around. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Just wish I could take their guild tags back. You're better off turning back.
Let us be off. What do you take me for?
Here.
Flash. I'll create an opportunity.
Yeah, I think we might be done. It's just annoying if we have to come back here. We're gonna have to fight every enemy again. I guess let me get these treasure chests.
As ordered.
Treasure chest?
What is that?
I got this. Done.
How boring.
I want to know the history for the stream title. Did you hear the Sony news today? That starting in 2028, they're no longer going to produce discs for their games. Which implies that the PS6 will be digital only. Wow, exactly. Like, that's so dumb. It's actually dumb. Like, it's okay on PC because I have the freedom of doing whatever I want on PC, right? I've got games on Steam, I have games on EA, I have games on Ubisoft, I have games on Battle.net, I have games on Epic Games, and I have games on GOG. But no, it's just PSN. There's just Sony. I can't just go to Bondi.com and download Dark Souls. I'm at the mercy of Sony and their refund policy, which is if you download it, they won't refund. There's no taking back. Oh, I haven't gone here apparently. Yeah, let me go here. I guess let me get this treasure chest.
Let's go.
Oh, there's somewhere back there I hadn't been. There's no more buying used games. There's no more selling games that you have. Nice, nice. It was. Where's this enemy?
There.
Right there.
How boring. Here.
Yeah. It seems I missed the mark.
Where's the other? Movie theaters have done us dirty yet. That's what I was talking about with my sister. Was I wonder if the Blu-ray business is doing bad in general. Like maybe are they gonna stop making Blu-rays? Okay, that actually did quite a bit of damage to us.
The valor of this meat is yours.
There you go. Goblin's hidden ore.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I can keep hunting or not, is what it's saying.
A pitiable foe indeed. I'll leave this to the vanguard.
Okay, I just instantly get into another battle.
That was quite tedious. I trust everyone feels the same.
Hey.
That was the dude we just saw.
Treasure chest?
What could be inside?
Blu-ray's been stagnant for a decade now. Yeah, so I'm wondering, like, maybe are they just gonna be like, yeah, no more Blu-rays, period. Now you gotta buy your movies digital, your games and your movies. Seriously, that would kill all my motivation for like, you know, like what's the point of getting a PS6 if I won't have discs for them? What's the point of continuing to buy PS5 games if they won't work on my PS6? Unless they're digital. I think we can go back. So let's go back.
Let's go.
A pitiable foe indeed. I'll leave this to the vanguard.
It seems I missed the mark.
At least we got GTA 6 in disc form. That was actually one of the ones that... Man, I guess enemies just respawn. Okay, use Madios here.
This is quite the blessing of Agora.
Here goes.
It seems I missed the mark.
GTA 6 is not going to be in a disc. They've said that.
Feels the same.
The first there was GTA 6 is going to be download only. The physical copies come with a code in the box. And there was talk that there
What do you think this is? Wait.
Oh, okay. I guess I have to keep it hunting goblins. there was talk that they're gonna come out with the disc form version later, but that was just an unsubstantiated rumor. No official sources ever said that there might be a disc version at any point.
Let's go.
Does that mean that there's just gonna be random goblins here, or
What could this be?
An insignificant
whoa. Okay, we can't auto this.
dedicated unto Agora.
I'll show you. You shall learn.
Yeah, I guess we auto the front row. Not auto. Attack the front row. See, this is one, if I was just playing the game normally, like if I wasn't super strong, this would have killed me. This game would have ended here.
Here I flash. Blown away. Hi-ya.
You shall learn.
There may be ghosts as well. You ever play Chrono Arc? Yeah, we were talking about that. Is that the last of it? No, it was not. And how much it was like, was it Chaos Zero Nightmare? What was it like?
Remember your place before greeting me, disciple.
The simulations, yeah.
Blessing of Agora.
And I was saying that Xenoblade 3 has a similar story.
Blessing of Agora.
This combat reminds me of it? Yeah, definitely. Except for that game is RNG, right?
I'll show you. You shall learn.
Did we find all the treasure? It keeps saying we found everything. Okay. I don't know where we get this rhodium. Yeah, see, the goblins on the B41 have been stealing and amassing it. Oh, that's what this is for. Okay. We got the scrap for this. Okay. We can go back. I'm like tired of this already.
Wait. Yes.
Yes, I have played The Last Remnant back in December 2014. You can't even buy this game on Steam anymore. It's been delisted. And see, that's another thing. If all games are digital now, if a game ever gets delisted, sucks to be you. GG. You know, if you're on PC, of course there's ways you can play it. What's funny is this game is delisted, but it says it's Steam Deck verified. Oh yeah, there was games I was gonna buy here. How much is this? $40? We'll wait till I get paid. Yeah, I wanted all these games. Maybe not Monogatari. And we don't need Wreckfest. It's just $2. I didn't beat it. So even though I played it, I actually did not do much. I couldn't tell you anything about the game.
Welcome. What do you seek?
Real money. That is worth $3. That is worth $1.05. Maybe we do that. Hold on. That's still not enough for a 10 roll, though. I believe they did a remaster. I don't think so. I don't think you can just buy it, period. I think there might be a... No, hold on. Let's just see. Last Remnant. Yeah, it came out on the PS4. That's what it was. That's the one you're talking about. But that never came out on PC. Nine out of 10, 10 out of 10. Wow. Famitsu really liked the game. Who was involved with this game? Yeah, I don't recognize any of these names. Akitoshi Kawazu. Oh, he's the creator of the Saga games.
I am always ready to serve.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely. Anything catch your fancy?
It was on Android? Yeah, that's weird, huh?
I'm glad you made it back safely. The shields of the defenders are too heavy for combat in the Abyss. That was why they died, wasn't it? Why don't we give them these shields? There are exactly 3 as well.
No, we'll keep them for ourselves.
Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
How about this?
Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely. I see.
I thought she was gonna keep talking there.
Anything catch your fancy?
So, I don't remember how to do this. I gotta look that up. Yeah, the voice acting is good in some parts and
Someone you want to register?
bad in others.
Certainly.
Adam is a 5-star. I remember. Yeah, we summoned him more than once.
What?
She looks like a 5-star. Is she though? But like that's a, you know, that's a pretty intricate design, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, we got her too.
Something wrong?
I do kind of want to replace Savia in my party. She doesn't really seem to do much. Dude, look how many times we've summoned Adam. Yeah, he's a 5-star too. We have another Ekaterina in here. Dude, look how many I've summoned of the OG characters. There's another Alice in here too.
Even Agora are less than human.
It's so dumb that I literally have not. Oh, there's Asha again. So that confirms that's not a 5-star.
Something the matter?
Oh yeah, have you gotten Rihanna and Luciella in Epic 7?
Have a good one.
Be welcome. Everyone, thank you. Had a
Dude,
good sleep?
one leveled up.
Do come again.
I thought for sure someone would level up on that passive grind there.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Place is as gloomy as always. So 2 generics here. No 5-star. You always will know if it's a 5-star if you see a flower coming out of the skull.
I will. By my own hands. My name is Elise.
He has cat eyes. How hot was it for you? It was 100 plus. It's not very hot today. Yeah, I drove my car today too. I was actually kind of cold with the windows down. 75 degrees right now. Tomorrow it'll be 88. No, that's what it was for today. Today it was 88. Tomorrow it'll be 83. Must be nice. I mean, normally it is really hot at this time of year, but not now, I guess. This Sunday it'll get up to 96. You live in a humid area? We sure don't. How do you go to the bathroom? I might want to call it. It depends. Is anyone streaming anything I want to watch? 6 million dude is on. This is bad. I bet you anything he's talking about what I just told you about Sony. Did I get any views on YouTube today? forget where you.
Cat, looks like YouTube likes Elite Dangerous. That's really weird to me. You should have. I was watching the cat vid. Well, I meant on this stream right now. We have the same amount of subscribers, what, 115? Subscriber bros. I think, am I subscribed to your channel? I see when you're streaming. I feel like I am. Subscribers, what, 115? Yeah, I got one view, which was me just barely. Okay, so no one cares about Diablo. That's so weird to me that like Twitch doesn't really care about Elite Dangerous. But yeah, I got 78 views yesterday. Well, I mean, it was a new update. All right, for sure next stream will be a retro stream. We do this and we're done today. I have no idea what game this is. I have no idea. I was gonna say Fez, but no. Oh, it's Super Mario World 2. I had to think about what that was called. Maybe some kind of wolf thing. I don't know. This DuckTales? That's a duck, right? Maybe Darkwing Duck? That's clearly a duck. Oh, is that Sly Cooper? I was gonna guess that, but I didn't know actually. It was the newest Sly Cooper. The duck threw me off. This is a Dragon Quest character, right? Yangus? Or maybe is it just Majin Buu? Or Janimba? I don't remember how to spell his name. Let's say Majin Buu first. It's not him. Yeah, he's not even up there. That's totally Akira. I forget his name. His art. I don't know any Dragon Age character. Jessica was one of them, right? No, maybe not then. So I didn't even get the right franchise. I mean, unless it's... Oh, it's Yuki. What the heck? Arthur Fist, you're right. Okay. Yami Yugi? There you go. It's time to... I don't like it when they have characters that aren't video game characters first. Like, yes, there's Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games, but... You know... Show me... video game characters that became anime, not the other way around. Gore, Bandage, Wall Jump? Super Meat Boy. I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, I played that game. I liked it.
I got that game in like the very, very first Humble Bundle they ever did. It was in that.
That was before you didn't. There was no minimum that you could pledge. You could pledge like 50 cents and get all of the games. They quickly fixed that, but I remember doing that. Me being a broke high schooler, that's exactly what I did, was charge 50 cents. Okay, so not in this decade. Is it a Switch game? It is on Switch. But it must be a remaster if it's not anywhere close to 2019. Just give me Baldur's Gate 2. It is isometric bird view. It's not an RPG. It's not fantasy. It's not sci-fi. Give me Micro Machines. Even though this is an older game. They consider it action. It's single player only. Isometric bird view. It is not an RPG. I was gonna say Triangle Strategy, but no. It's an RPG. It's on PC. I just keep thinking of RPGs. I was gonna say Diablo. Age of Empires. I mean, I guess Age of Empires isn't an RPG. Give me 3. I guess it's strategy, and it's not strategy. Oh, yeah, and Age of Empires isn't single player only. Dude, what the heck is a top-down Pikmin? No, because that's not on PC. I think some of the Pikmin are. That would be a deep cut if it was Little King's Story. I have no idea what this is. Arabasa. Even though I think this is also 2009. Where's my clue? I don't know what this is. Devolver Digital? It's some stupid indie game that I don't know exists. I have no... what is that one game? Enter the Gungeon? There's another one I had in my head. I don't know. We're done. It's Daikatana.
Hotline Miami.
Huh. I don't think I would have guessed that ever. This is still today's. We can go back though through a few of them. So I hadn't been doing this. Yeah, I don't recognize this one. What the heck is this? This is clearly like FMV, but we're seeing like pantyhose and handcuffs here? I have no idea what this is. Is that a Ferrari? Nope. Plumbers don't wear ties. Literally, I've never freaking heard of that game. I'm scared to search it. Buy it on Switch for $5. Never heard of that game. I'm not gonna know from that. Oh, is this that Untitled Goose Game? No. Is this What the Golf? Yeah. I'd seen speedruns of this game. This looks like SimCity or something. There you go. This looks like Pong. Is it not? No. Pac-Man? Woman? That's what it is, right? Pac-Man girl? What's the female one? Mrs. Pac-Man, that's what it is. Okay, last one. Couldn't tell you from that. This Gran Turismo 7? Yes, I thought so. I was like, that looks like the main menu. There's no way I was gonna guess it from this. And then there's a car. I probably would get it there. Definitely would have gone it there. Alright, one more. I have no idea what I'm looking at. This kind of looks like Black Ops or something. No. But it is in that era. PC, PS3, 360. What? Mass Effect. Use the lead. Oh, this is Bulletstorm. I own the disc of this game. This was a Games for Windows Live game, I remember. All right. Because it's easy now, I'll do a bandle. My stream got copyright because of this. Like, they copyright now on covers of songs. Like, it matched. They're like, oh, this is the melody, and so your stream was blocked, which is crazy. No idea what this is. It says it's easy. I probably know what it is. Sounds like a mischievous, sneaky kind of song. Fever when you touch me. Fever when you hold me tight. I don't know if it's that one. Literally have no idea if it's that song. When you call my name. I don't know who's originally sang that song. I don't think it's that song because I don't even see it. Oh, I was right. It's literally that. Fever when you hold me tight. Ah, all right, dang. Who sang that song, man? I will show it. Peggy Lee? Is that the original? Famously recorded. We got this in 2. I just didn't know who. I have no idea who it was. We didn't get it in 3. We got it in 2. High body temperature. There was a video game version that they discontinued. It was actually way harder than I thought it was going to be. Video game bundle. Apparently, this is an expert. This is Pokemon. This is a Pokemon battle theme. I don't know which one though. There you go. The bass line is pretty distinct on that. I mean, yeah, this is literally. My sister asked me once. She was like, "Do you know what your first RPG ever played was?" I was like, "It was Pokemon Gold." I remember as a kid, I really liked Pokemon, but I really hated games where I take a turn and then you take a turn. I called them I go, you go games. I hated them. And then for my birthday, my 6th birthday, I got Pokemon Gold. And I was like, well, time to see if I really like Pokemon because this is an I go, you go game. And yes, I did end up liking it a lot. But I probably wouldn't play an RPG after that for quite some time. I have no idea when. I couldn't tell you what my second RPG was. Maybe Dark Cloud? I guess technically Mario Tennis, because that was an RPG. That definitely was. Beyond that, though, yeah, it probably was Dark Cloud. All right, this is the last thing I'll do. I'll play yesterday's. It sounds like that Baldi's game, but I don't think it is. I have no idea what this is. Bass and drums is usually the most descriptive things. I have no idea. I have no idea.
It's kind of a jam though. Like this sounds like music you would hear like on the 64. Undertale? Oh, well, I wouldn't have guessed that. I'm mad. Don't give me Undertale. One more. This sounds familiar. I don't know. I know this song. Is this Sonic? Big it's Sonic. No, I lied. I don't know what this is. Super Mario Land. All right, all right, all right, all right. Good. I really need to go to the bathroom, so we've stalled for long enough. I won't play the credits, even though we got a follow because it was a bot follow. I was gonna say, should I host someone? Nah, I don't need to do that. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. The next stream will be a retro stream. I will play Dead or Alive on the Sega Saturn. I was gonna say Dreamcast. I really wanted to say Dreamcast there for some reason, but no, that's Dead or Alive 2. Dead or Alive 1 on the Sega Saturn, and also what Darkstalkers and what was it? Fighters Mega Mix. So that's 3 fighting games I've never played before. Technically, I've played Darkstalkers, but not really at the same time. I think it's the first Darkstalkers. I can't remember. What is Vampire Savior? That's what it is. Is that the first or second one? Vampire Savior is the third game. Wait, is this the one I have? I feel like I don't have this one. Hold on, where's where I posted it? Hello, Edelfola. I'm literally about to end as soon as I finish my thought. What was? Vampire Hunter is what I have. Darkstalker's Revenge. Which one is that one? So the first game is called Vampire Savior. The second one is called Vampire Hunter 2. What the heck version is this?
Okay, so it is 2. There's just not a 2 there for some reason. Like, there's no 2 there. Albert Odyssey and Magical Knight Way Earth. My Japanese is deteriorated, so I doubt I'll be able to play those on stream. And Rotor as well. No, assuming that's German. All right, I'm ending for real. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.